I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, I'm mad up. Searching prisons, searching scores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. I'm the one who will make the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Corner of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, criminal of the art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime on the asterisk. I'm the one who make the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, I'm made up. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Scrapping cars, making deals, helping out. I'm not a politician, so you know I will never sell out. Blowing up brains and bridges and escaping the cops. So give me my flower, give me all the pride. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, a criminal of the art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them steals and crime on the asterisk. I'm the one who makes the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. I'm the L to the E to the S, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can saw the city. I've got my voice, and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
Welcome, one and all. Hope everybody's doing well today. I do apologize for the stream script. Yeah, words. I am sorry for the stream screwing up. Yesterday, a couple times. So, evidently, there's an issue with NVIDIA. Especially with the 5090 series, whereas the maximum power capacity, if it's set to 100, it tends to mess shit up, and that's what happened. So it's the same issue that NIP had, that Maca had, that Elite had, and countless others. Probably French along with it, and again others that have the 5090 series cards, whereas they get kicked out of 5M, their graphics fuck up, their stream shuts down. I know it was frustrating NIP for the longest time, but I didn't realize what they had done to fix his issues. So I found out yesterday from MAGA, thankfully, and we're going to test those out. We're going to make sure that those are working today. Knock on wood, no internet issues, no graphic issues, It's not Friday the 13th. Curses can fuck off. We're gonna stream. And we're gonna stream the city and we're gonna have fun. So there we go. It's Valentine's Day. I hope you all are well. And yeah, we're gonna get into it. Even if you don't celebrate Valentine's Day, even if you don't have a Valentine Day, even if you don't have a Valentine out there, for one day only, you got a Valentine in me. And I thank you for being here today. That being said, hey Wolf, how you doing? Let me go ahead and pin those mighty rolls to the top. There we go. As well as make sure to like the stream. Go ahead and sub over to the Lexii-Roleplay account. I'm gonna say this. The Lexii-Roleplay account will be for extra games and such on the side. But if we're doing after hours stuff and we reach goals, I will do it on this stream and we'll just add it to the tail end. I thought about it last night and I thought, you know, the other folks are kind of doing it that way. Why am I just going to make you bounce to another channel? But if I'm doing solely just other shit, then it's going to be over on that. For sure. Hey, Hazy. How's my sis doing? I hope my sis is doing good. Is doing good. So no, Smelly, you don't have to download MSI bullshit. No. MSI Afterburner, it's bloatware. It's 100% bloatware. All you have to do is go into the NVIDIA app and reduce the maximum power capacity of the card. That's all you have to do. Downloading bloatware bullshit, it's all bullshit. It's all corporate bullshit. So no, you don't have to do that. But hello, Smelly. I do thank you for being in here. Kayla, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You're doing good, Hazy? Awesome. That's what I like to see. So yes, I'm gonna turn that on. Hey, Thielendrin, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, trust me, as somebody that is and has been in IT in the IT field for you use it for crypto 12 cards at a time. Again, it's bloatware. It's 100% bloatware. You know, other people might be fooled by that shit. I've been doing IT for over 20 years. I know what works. Again, it was a simple power consumption error that was taken care of by the NVIDIA app. So, there you go. But no, I have no desire to overclock, underclock, you know, suck my clock. It doesn't matter. It's all going... It all can be handled in NVIDIA. It's all good. So anyway, what we're gonna do today So like I hinted to the past couple streams. So I left the gang. When I left the gang, I don't have keys there. I don't have anything there. I can't grab the resources that I had there. So as such, I need to be able to gather parts. I don't have parts. I don't have bolts. I don't have screws. Nothing. And as such, I need to get set. So I'm trying to think. I don't even think. Yeah, I don't think any of my cars were really dedicated to that. To be very honest with you. Like, I see this as a lot of junk, by the way. Oh, I think you can open these up now. I think I read somewhere you can open these up now. So let's see if we can. Yeah. Alright. That's a plus. Oh shit, you get wire and everything? Oh fuck yeah. Now, I know what the fuck we're doing right now. We got a box of 57 parts. We're gonna open those up. Actually, I will say, I will go somewhere else and do that. Only because, simply, I'm afraid that I'm gonna get all this stuff and then somebody's gonna try to rob me for my parts. And I would much rather not have that happen. So I'm just gonna go away from the mainstream area. We're just gonna go right here. A little out of the way. And we are by a garage, technically, so that kind of helps out, too. But we're gonna see if we can get anything good from these lot of parts. So the one thing I need to get, is... Before, I had a CNC machine. I don't have a CNC machine. So I need to gather parts for it, so that when I can get a blueprint for it, I can have all the parts for it and I can make one. Because again, I don't have these anymore. These were things that the other guy, or that the gang I created has. They're using it, I'm sure. But I don't. So, there you go. Well, I mean, as of right now, I am, for sure. You know, there's so much stuff that I lost. I'm saving, well, I'm not saving. I'm building up money right now so that I can pay off a car I just bought. Why I bought it, I couldn't tell you. It was a nice car, though. I like it. I like the add-ons I can do to it. So, there's that. But I have about 98,000 left on that. And so, I might knock that out today. I might not. I don't know. But I'm going to try to do everything I can to pay that off. The next thing I want to earn once I pay that off, is I want to get an advanced refiner, a regular refiner, an advanced drill, and a regular drill. Because that was other stuff that I had that I do not have anymore. So I want to be able to, you know, make wires, make plates, get a furnace. That's another thing I gotta do. So that takes a lot of money. And that's money I don't have. So again, we gotta spend money, we gotta gain money to spend money to then get the stuff that we had before so that we can do that. But yeah, no, I went solo a couple days ago. And so now it's just a matter of rebuilding. I mean, to be quite honest, I mean, you know, Deacon and I had purchased the refiner and the advanced refiner, and we brought that to the gang. So, we kind of lost that, even though we were the ones that technically purchased it. But, oh well. Like I said, I don't have the keys to the place anymore. So, and even then, you know, they'd probably complain if they gave me the stuff, so. Fuck it, I will make it on my own again. So the nice thing is, I do have the connections, though. It's not like I'm completely going solo. You know, I don't know why she decided to walk that way. But, anyway. I had the connections with Maka. Had the connections with Buju. So I'm not completely alone. And Deacon is sick right now, but, you know, I do have Deacon as a resource as well. So, I mean, I will say I'm not truly ever alone. Am I without a gang? Yes. But not alone. Your girl had plenty of connections in the city, and still has plenty of connections in the city. I'd almost say that, you know, more connections that trumped anything the gang had. But yeah, we have the lots of parts thing that you can now open up, and they are giving me rather good plates. So, you know, look, I don't think it's going to give me. I think we're still going to have to search for screws and bolts, but this is giving me a little bit of what I need anyway. So the biggest thing is, let me pull this up. So I need 60 iron plates, I need 30 steel, 30 copper plates, 40 copper wire, 20 electric cables, 40 screws, 40 bolts, well, and then a CNC blueprint, CNC machine blueprint. But as of right now, not focusing on that part. That'll come. I might be able to buy that off of somebody for all I know. But it's the parts that I need to gain right now. So that's what I'm gonna focus on. But yeah, when I switched over from PD to Crim, I was solo. And I took the boys in, you know, like a mother bird. Fed them. They got ungrateful. I left. And there you go. Lewis Gilbert, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. One thing I will tell you guys also, before stream today, I went through and I created all new graphics for 1 gifted, 5 gifted, 10 gifted, 20 gifted, and 50 gifted members, as well as becoming a member. And trying to think. Oh, and super chats. So if anybody drops those today, you will see the new graphic that I have made, which I'm pretty proud of, actually. So it was a lot of fun. Yes, as my sister has so kindly pointed out, we are only 18 subs away from the 700. If you're brand new, be sure to click on that sub button. Click on it again, set it to all so that you never miss a stream. as well as if you like this, if you like what you see, be sure to click the like button. That helps as well. We are getting some wires and plates out of this, which I'm very happy about. I definitely needed to get these, so. I am grateful also that I had all these boxes in my truck, so it's less work. It's not saying I'm not going to get some 40 plates, 30 plates, 30 wires, whatever, but that'd be nice. Yeah, I already had lockdown protocol, but I sent him a list of all the Steam games that I have so that he doesn't duplicate anything. Because I feel bad that every time he tries to send me a game, I already have it to some capacity. But yeah, I sent him a full list. Cause yeah, I already have that one. I kind of like that one because it's basically Among Us, but a different approach to it. It's kind of a 3D Among Us, if you will. Ooh, I think we finally got done update. Yep, finally got done. So that gives us with 8 copper wires, 9 iron plates, 5 steel, 5 lead wire. Ooh, lead wires. That's a good thing. 3 gold wire, 8 gold, or 8 copper plates, 6 lithium wire. Okay. 10 iron wire, and 4 gold plates. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna move all this stuff down. Now some of this stuff I can sell, technically. Which I will probably go through the effort next time in Roxwood to do. But we're gonna start here with this, and go here. There we go. You watch somebody named Siri play it? Awesome. Ooh. So yeah, I've watched popular streamers play it. It's like I said, it's a pretty cool game. I'm not gonna lie. Now, the only reason I don't pull out this truck is because this truck has a lot of my drugs in it. Well, I don't want to say drugs. I want to say, like, drug. Well, I mean, it's got 100 buds in it, technically. Some stuff, anyway. Okay, nothing in the glove box. Ooh, what's this a blueprint for? High purity. Okay. Real quick, let's go over to this truck. It's like, Oh wait, this isn't my drug truck. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I wanted it in, technically. Never mind. I want to see what my cool truck has in it. What the fuck? Oh. I pressed A, didn't I? Stupid me. Let's get a cool truck again. Okay. F. That's what I wanted to press. There we go. That's got steel. And springs. More stuff that has to, that could go with the drug stuff, technically. We'll pull out the lead wire. Obviously, you see my plushie collection. We'll pull out the copper wire. The rubber. Not worried about the planks, technically. But we have these. Okay. Let me swap that over to the other truck. This one? I think. Pretty sure. Nope, this is the drug one. It was the scrap 2 one. I fucking just deleted it. God damn it. I can figure out these fucking controls. We're good. Brain not braining today. Okay, lead wire. Copper wire. I'll throw in springs. And the rubber. Steel. So, we're getting there. Either way. One step at a time. And lastly, we'll get this. Okay. There we go. We're Gucci now. Yeah, it's kind of a material hunting day.
You good?
Hey, we get these boxes now, which I think is really cool. We got some bolts. That's a good thing. We like bolts. Now, the big thing is, like, I have luck 3. And I've heard that that kills a lot of things, so I'm hoping that they improve it. Or maybe that they have improved it. One of the two. But we'll see. Again, a lot of times this is usually the stuff you don't always get to see on stream. You always get to see the fun-loving chases and all that. But there are times when you have grainy areas and you have to deal with that. So, and that's what we're doing. And sometimes you find nothing at all. Oh, did I already search that? I guess I did. Never mind. But yeah, like I said, we're building stuff up. If we can get this, you know, hopefully somebody's selling a CNC blueprint. We can get a blueprint. I want to pay off my car first, so I don't want to go ballistic on, you know, buying refiners and drills and all that shit without, you know, getting my car paid off first. Because if I lose the car, that just seems, you know, that's not going to make me happy. You know, eventually I want to get performance parts for it. I need to go to the gym sometime and grind some more stuff out. So there's always stuff to grind. It's more grindy, which I know again can be rather put offish is to people, but you know, we grind now so we can succeed later. Ooh. Stop running, Lexi. Stop running, Lexi. There we go. He just wants to run. William McDonald, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you are well today. Electric cables are a good thing to get. It's always a good thing. You too? Well, thank you so much. Wow, nothing of value. You should go fishing, it's good money. Hell yeah. And it is, you're right. I am level 30 in fishing. I will probably get over there before the end of the night anyway. I was trucking off stream to try to make some money, but always like the nice calm nature of fishing. So to be able to go and do that is definitely on the cards for today. Gotta catch those stingrays and get all the stuff to sell for money. I did not cancel the search. Don't say it's already been searched when you... Okay, whatever, game. Whatever. It is like therapy, though. I agree wholeheartedly with you. You know, just kind of like now, but, you know, when you can... When you don't have a whole lot of people talking around you, you just hear the waves crashing and... They're simply trying to catch a fish. There's no other feeling in the world that quite compares to it. You love fishing? So do I. Not bad. Ooh, I got a screw. Thankfully, the only place I can get a screw is in a junkyard. You know I had to make the comment. You can't just get a screw and not play off of that. You really can't. It.
Smash your ugly face in.
The fuck you say? Oh, you're not looking my way? Are you looking my way? Do I gotta beat a bitch? No. Oh, no, okay. We're good. Some nails. What is the difference between a lesbian and the mafia? What is the difference between a lesbian and a mafia? I don't know. One slip of the tongue and you're in deep shit. That? No? That's highly accurate. There you go. It was a good one. I'll give you that one. What has 5 toes and is not your foot? What is it? I don't know. I probably will remember some of these, but might be some of these I don't know. Well, I should say there's some of these I don't remember. My foot? Damn.
Hope all's well.
Wait, where do you take an injured peekaboo played? Is it supposed to be typed out that way? Because that's just confusing just by itself. Okay. What do you take an injured... Where do you take an injured peekaboo player? Okay. Your mom's house? Damn. To the ICU. That's hilarious. That one I haven't heard. I will agree on that. I'm kind of curious why we would take it to William's house. William's mom's house. That one I'm more of a question. I'm just like, is your mom a nurse? She a hoe? I mean, she's a hoe, you know. However she does her business, that's fine. Not my place. There will be no hoe. There will be no hoe shaming here. None whatsoever. He was trying to be funny. That's fair. I just figured if your mom was a hoe, you know, I'm not gonna shame her. He's kinky, and I like it. Why are you not giving me anything? Ah, it's so annoying. Nothing like having luck 3 to get absolutely nothing. Way to go. Oh, your dad was a freak? Hey, there you go. Yeah, I mean, hey, his dad could have been a hoe, too. Although, technically, a male hoe is a gigolo. So, I mean, technically, it wasn't a hoe. It was a gigolo, but that's about it. I said nothing. You cheated on your mom with 5 different women? Damn. Well, my ex cheated on me, so I know what that's like. Now, not with 5 different people, but loose lips, sink ships, and all that stuff. Ain't nothing. Thing is terrible for giving me shit. Absolutely terrible. That police sirens going on? No way that could be a chase. That's seriously a chase? Guess it could be. Not gonna rule that out. Damn. Well, you're giving me scrap metal and nails. That's not too bad. But without having a CNC machine. Is looting the junkyard illegal? Nah, it's not. Nope. Not illegal at all. Now, if I was robbing graves, yeah. But I'm not. though. Sounds like somebody might be coming over to scrap cars. Or search scrap. Make sure my car is still over here. It is. Good. Let's see, I searched that one. Yep. Oh, search this one. Ain't that good money? What, scrapping cars or digging graves? Digging graves is. But that's why it's illegal. If it makes money, it's illegal. Scrapping cars, it's more about the materials, really. I mean, if you get enough of them, you can sell them to other people. So, I mean, I would say, yeah, maybe. But for, like, the stuff I have right now, I might only get, like, 5,000 for it. Which, honestly, doesn't seem worth the search if I was actually using it for money. There's so many other things I could make money with besides that. Thank you, for Hazy, for posting all the links. What is screws for? For making stuff. Honestly, the screws and bolts are used. So when you're going through the springs, the bolts, the scrap metal, all that stuff, all of this stuff is used to make other stuff. And that's basically the heart of it. It's to make things like, I need the bolts for a CNC machine. I need the screws for a CNC machine as well. And a CNC machine will allow me to take plates and turn the plates into bolts and screws to make more stuff. A CNC machine is very useful. I had one when I was in a gang, but it's primarily like you can use it to make scrap parts. You can use it to makes a lot of gun stuff, to be honest with you. I want to say that's probably the most useful thing. Technically, is the CNC machine. The CNC machine will be available to make that kind of stuff, but mostly guns, yeah. Now, I mean, you also need a blueprint for guns, which they haven't implemented in the city right now. But it's all set up for when they do. Then, you know, once those blueprints do start to drop, then the amount of guns we'll have in the city will just be infinite. So if I can get ahead of that, or even if I can make the guns and then sell it to other people for profit, well, you know, that's the heart of where I'd like to make the money, you know. It's just going through and selling the weapons. And then they can get shot down, but, you know, from there they can get shot down by police, they can get their weapon confiscated, and then they can pay more money to have me make them another gun. And the cycle continues. Well, it's 2.0. So, the only ones that have guns are PD. The only criminals that have guns are the ones that knock out the police and take their weapons. But nobody has the ability to craft guns. It's 2.0, so, you know, 2.0 has only been active until, or, you know, 2.0 is active, the end of December. So, instead of giving everybody, you know, everything for endgame all at once, they're releasing it in doses. So they've gone through, they've implemented more cars, they've implemented house robberies, and other such robberies, and now they've introduced alcohol. So that's the next thing, is alcohol. And eventually it'll be guns, but, you know, they haven't introduced gangs yet. So it'll probably go gangs, and then it'll probably go guns. Now, I don't mean the next thing they release, but I mean, I think gangs will be before guns anyway, whenever they do decide to release it. I should steal a police gun? I mean, if it presents itself, sure. I'm not actively gonna go and punch out a police officer and steal his gun. Mainly for a couple things. The fine alone, to try to have if you steal a police car, it's like a $20,000 fine. I want to say it's like 150 to 200K if you steal police equipment. So is it worth it if you get caught? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, people say that. I mean, that's the bullshit answer, is, well, just don't get caught. But it's not that easy. Especially since they're always wearing their body cam now, and it's very difficult to do. So, on paper, that sounds like a dream come true. It's just not feasible that you're not going to get caught. I would much rather have the money on me. So if they said, oh, your fine is 200K, I'm not 200K in the hole. But yeah, you know, go steal a police gun. Go in debt. Lose the car that you've just been saving up for. Go completely and heavily into the negative. Eh, not right now. Well, but see, here's the problem, William. You can't have a knife. Because you need somebody to craft a knife. And so you can't just have a knife. You can't go to ammunition and grab a knife. So, being solo, I could only get a gun. Or, I could only go into crafting a gun. So here's how the skill tree works for that. So, you're going in going, okay, here's the crafting tree. I went the path of the gun. So here's firearm crafting all the way to pistol expert. Then I went up here and I went to learn assembly and I went to ammunition. And this is ammunition expert all the way up. And then I went and I mastered assembly master. When I do that, then the problem that you have is when you go the line of the pistol, now I can't craft revolvers, I can't craft blades, I can't craft blunt weapons. I can only craft one thing. Seeing as I did ammo, I can't do electronics, and I cannot do explosives. Now I can find somebody that does electronics, I can find somebody that does explosives. I can even find somebody that does blade and blunt, and they can create stuff. But my whole tree has now been shut out. Because I got that. And then over here on the side, if I go to prison, well, I can craft stuff in prison now. So I've gained that too.
You was looking nice.
Yeah, it's much more detailed now. You gotta have, you know, like, I can't just go out and, you know, properly make drugs. Because, again, same thing. There's a drug skill tree. So I went into plants. So that I could package hallucinogens. So that eventually on my next drug thing, I can make ecstasy. And all of that. But I have to get another skill point for drugs so that I can do chemicals. So that I can do meth. Or be able to package it in a syringe. And go that route. Or go cocaine and go down the round of how to pack cocaine and all the rest of the things. So everything is done within that. Just much like looting, you can't just walk up and loot. I had to go through and I had to unlock the ability to rob registers and safes and then houses. So everything is a skill tree. Here's one to mine. Here's one for more health. Here's one to increase your stamina. Here's ones to go faster. You know, everything has a skill tree, but once you master something, like I mastered parkour. So I can't get Brawl Master, I can't get Sharpshooter. I mastered Expert Looting, which means I can't do Binding Expert. But you find somebody else that has one of these unlocked, and then, as a force, now you're doing stuff. Just like crafting. You know, and crafting, it's very much the same. But consider this when it comes to crafting. You know, here's ammunition. Well, in order to make an explosive, you need ammunition to give you gunpowder. You need an explosive. You then take the gunpowder, you pack it in the explosives, then you have the explosive. Then you need the electronic detonator to put on it so that you can detonate it. So, this is how all this plays out. Same thing with blades and weapons and blunt weapons. So they made it so very much, you know, you have to rely on other people now. Now, like I said, I was in a gang. I'm not in a gang anymore. I still have people that I can rely on, mind you. So if I walked up to somebody and I said, hey, here's everything you need in order to do that. Well, I think gunpowder technically is somewhat included everywhere, to be fair. But when you start getting into the nitty-gritty of it, then yes, it goes to the explosive path. Well, but you can't unlock everything. That's the thing. In crafting, you can only unlock one tree. You can't unlock everything. Drugs, you can unlock everything. The personal skill tree, you can only unlock certain things. Once you get to a certain point, you can't unlock it anymore. And other stuff gets disabled. So, you know, again, you have to rely on other people. And it's not saying you have to be in a gang. You don't have to be in a gang. But you just have to be able to go to people that you can trust that are lacking a particular skill, and then you can feed off of each other so that you can make something that you need in the city. So like I said, like, I'm solo right now. When my sister gets in the city, then my sister will help me with some of this. But even there's going to be stuff that she's not going to be able to do. So that is why I have been going around the city and gathering allies that can help me. That I can, you know, work with to get stuff that I need. So they can come back and go, look, if you give me all these materials, I'll make you a bomb. Or I'll make you something so that you can hack the bank. Or, you know, whatever. Or I'll make you a knife so you can stab an officer and then you can take their guns. That kind of thing. But just as easily, they can come to me and they can say, here is stuff to make a gun. Can you make a gun for me so that I can shoot the police? So that I can bring you a weapon? Well, sure. No worries, I can do that. That's why I said, like, I'm always making connections. I made connections before the gang so that I didn't have to rely on the gang. The gang that I was a leader of, those folks became too needy. So they don't have the connections that I did. So they now have to scramble and find what they're gonna do. Fend for themselves. And all the rest of that stuff. Because I went the smart route. I have the connections. I more or less have the keys to the city. But, you know, also at the same point, like, you know, this isn't Need for Speed Most Wanted. If I can operate, and I can make money, and I can do crime without being noticed, and without blatantly going up to a cop and stabbing them and just taking their weapons, and getting caught on their body cam or whatever, then, you know, I pretty much rule the underground in that aspect. Because if I'm able to do so much crime and nobody realizes I'm doing crime, well then there's so much I can go off of that. You know, it's kind of like if you've, you know, gotten into Spider-Man comics or Daredevil comics, and you have the Kingpin. Well, everybody suspects that the Kingpin is up to something. Nobody ever caught him. I mean, he eventually gets caught, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's completely innocent, but for the longest time, he was in the shadows. Nobody ever knew he was an actual criminal mastermind in that. Do I know somebody that can make me a knife? Yeah. But at the same time, they need a blueprint to do so. So if they don't have a blueprint for a knife, then they can't make it. Everything needs a blueprint. And once you actually make the knife, the blueprint goes away. So then you have to find another blueprint for a knife. You know, I can find something for an elfish sword, and then I can have an elvish sword made, and I can stab people with an elvish sword. But I just have to find the blueprint for it. Or the honest, biggest thing that I would like to have is a katana. I would love to go and just swing a katana around. Slice people up. But, again, I have to have a blueprint for one. Where would the blueprint be? I mean, it's most likely in, delivery jobs. Maybe some yellow bins. I doubt the yellow bins, technically. But in most cases, again, just like the guns not being released, the knives have kind of been released in a certain way. Like prison weapon kind of knife. But knives, swords, all that kind of stuff, those blueprints haven't been released down the city yet. Once they do, then, you know, there you go. But then I have to store a bunch on me, because if the cops take it away, well, I have to give somebody another blueprint so that they can make me one. And I'm sure these people that make the blade weapons and you know, when I go to make guns and everything like that, I'm going to be able to charge a shit ton of money to make it. Because people are going to want guns, but they're going to want somebody to make it. And I can charge a shit ton of money and make absolute bank off of that. No, you don't have to unlock it, but the problem is, right now, if you do the delivery job, and you do 20 deliveries, then you might only get 7 packages. Out of those 7 packages, it's not this, you know, you don't get a blueprint. You hardly ever get a blueprint in that. You're more likely to get a vacuum, a hairdryer, a shaver, a microwave, that kind of shit. You know, you don't actually get blueprints from. I mean, you rarely get blueprints from it. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Eh, I think for 50 packages, I want to say it's maybe 14K. For 20 packages, I want to say it's 4K. If I remember correctly. So, I mean, take with that what you will, but you know, is it good money? Kinda. And it's something probably equally I'll do today. But, you know. But yeah, like, you know, for example, garbage helps out. You get a bunch of people involved with garbage. I mean, that turns out good money. And then you can open up the garbage bags, and you can get iron plates, you can get steel, rubber, plastic, all of that stuff. But, you know, they make it so it can be a great grind. But it's very grindy. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a good day. A good Saturday. Not saying you had to enjoy it because it's Valentine's Day. You know, so be it. It's Valentine's Day. But for those that might be single on Valentine's Day, I just want you guys to know that you're my Valentine for one day only. And I'm glad you're here. I should save up for an alcohol farm? Well, it's not just an alcohol farm. It's a farm. And one of the things that the farm does is make alcohol. So it's not just an alcohol farm, technically. It's a farm that also makes alcohol. And going off of that, there's only a certain amount of farms. They're already purchased. And it costs $300,000 to own a farm. $200 to own the farm, and then there's a farming license that you have to get. Oh yeah. It's like $100K to own a gas station. I don't even know how much it is to own a restaurant. Oh yeah. No, it's... Again, there's people that gather their resources on day one and they bought a foundry. There's some people that bought a farm. But I would say most of the people that did it early on, there has been balance. There has been a lot of economic balance since the beginning of 2.0. So there's a lot of things that people were kind of exploiting, like fishing. Fishing was paying like way too much money. And so people were fishing, getting all that money, like 400, 500, even $1 million. And then they went and nerfed it down to a lower amount of money. And now it's a grind to get. But those people that did it, they didn't lose their money. They still have it. And they went and bought foundries and farms. And all the wonderful stuff in the world. And malls, for example. They also bought a mall, you know? And then people exploited the hell out of malls, and they made even more money. So there's a lot that was done in regards to people exploiting. You know, trucking used to pay very well, and they nerfed that. Now it doesn't pay as much. But did they take money off of the people that exploited it? Nope. So those people are running around buying all the cars, buying all the motorcycles, everything like that. Government work at its finest, that's for sure. But I'm gonna complete this lap full of stuff. I'm gonna put the stuff away in my truck. And I'm gonna see what other kind of trouble I'll get into. Maybe I'll do package delivery next. Like I said, screws and bolts are awfully useful. So the fact that I'm getting these is a good damn thing. Very happy to be getting screws and bolts. Just like I said, what did I say before? I need... Yeah. So... I need 40 screws and 40 bolts. I have nowhere even close to that. I can easily tell you that. Like right now I have 8 and 8. So I have quite a bit left to get. But yeah, trucking doesn't give you anything. Doing lumber sucks if you're not doing it with other people. I'll easily tell you that. And yeah, that's really the big thing. Package delivery gives you stuff, garbage gives you money and stuff. Package delivery, of course, gives you money and stuff. It's just that the drop rate isn't always there, but you know, it is money at the end of the day. I mean, at some point, I have a, I have an email here. But yeah, trying to get a nightclub in the city. That might be something extra, that might be fun. Be a good way to get money as well. Is there jewelry? Store heist? There is. Is it good money? I wouldn't say necessarily it was good money. I mean, I'm sure you can get maybe a couple thousand depending on how much it actually gives you. But, consider this. If you go into a store and, you rub the registers, you're going to get money out of it. You can rob the store shelves, you can get stuff that can be useful for making drugs and such. But you go into a store and you go to crack their safe, you will get plastic and scrap metal. That's your reward for robbing a safe. So, is that worth it? Probably not. But, I mean, yeah, people steal stuff off shelves, though. Like, even at a pharmacy. And it's so that you can get materials within that can then turn around and be used to, uh, be used in meth, or, in the crafting of meth, or coke, stuff like that. You can sell some of that stuff. Some of the stuff that you get from a grocery store you might be able to sell. Make a couple money here and there. I wouldn't say it's good money, necessarily. It's probably quick money, but, again, it becomes a thing of risk versus reward. And a lot of times, the risk just isn't worth the reward. Can you make meth, or do you have to unlock it? I can make meth. There is a certain recipe you need to make good meth, though. Of which I kind of know how to make it, but yeah. You made a oops on the app, so I had to reapply. Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's a police officer. That's a Piggly Wiggly. Well, I'm glad you were able to fix your oopsie daisy. It happens. I made sure I did everything and checked it twice, then sent it. Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you get in. Oh, that's right. Not this truck. You back later? Got a phone call? Okay. All good. just going through these parts. I'll see what else I'll get into. Like I said, I'll probably get into, I think I'm gonna take a nap, falling asleep in my gaming chair. We've done a lot today. I understand that. Like I said, hopefully we can get together and take care of your, computer issues. At some point. But I hope you get a good night's sleep, sis. You'll be back if I'm still alive? I should be. Well, depending on how your nap is, technically. I'm back. I tried to find a recipe for cooking meth. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you're more likely to find a recipe for cooking meth. You couldn't find one? Well, keep doing deliveries, you'll find one. So William, what city are you in? You should try to make meth an experiment. Well, again, I have to gather materials for it. I just don't go to the meth store and buy everything. Colonel? Oh, okay. I don't know that one. But yeah, you have to gather the material for meth. When you gather the material for meth, the police get alerted when you go to gather those materials. So right now I have to gather all the materials for it. Oh no, sorry, I meant RP. Sorry, I didn't mean. Sorry. I didn't mean in real life. I meant what city are you a part of? As far as roleplay, GTA roleplay. That's what I meant. You don't play, you've always wanted to, but I don't know where to get on or what I have to get. Well, I mean, you need a computer that's capable of handling 5M servers.
I am not carrying.
God damn. You inbred asshole.
Holy shit! Hey, butthead, what's your problem? What is this shit?
Goddamn.
Ow! I'm gonna beat you to a pulp.
Yeah, you need a computer that's capable of playing 5M. You gotta have, on Steam, you have to have Grand Theft Auto 5, the legacy version, not the enhanced. Then you can download 5M, which is free, but it requires you to attach to the Grand Theft Auto installation. From there, as far as to get onto Redline, you have to be 18 years. You have to be at least 18 years of age. And you need to,
Hey, butthead, what's your problem?
if you do !RedlineRP, then you go on the website, you fill out an application, and you apply through there. And then you can get onto Redline. If accepted, that is. It's whitelisted, so you have to give proof of your age, and all of that, so. Yep. You'd have to do it when I'm 18, because I'm 17 now, and I get... You get death benefits? Is that like an inheritance or something? Hey Trevor, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Your biological dad died in 2021? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you didn't know? I'm still still sorry to hear that. Hey Lexi, how's it going? I wasn't expecting you to start streaming so soon. Well, it's the weekend. Tomorrow I have college homework to do, so I figured I'd just get a good start on streaming. Plus, I mean, for the fair point, I mean, it was around 5:30, 6 o'clock that I started streaming, technically. Yeah, yeah, and I'll be streaming earlier on Monday as well, because Monday is a holiday, so I do not have to work, therefore I can get some time in to stream. What are you talking about, Trevor? That is my webcam. You don't like my webcam? I like my webcam. Yeah, she was tired. She was very sleepy. Yep, now's the time to make your move. As well as, I will let you guys know, I did make new graphics for, I did make new graphics for, 1 gifted sub, 5 gifted sub, 10, 20, and 50. So, you have those to look forward to as well as if you do any super chats. I have created a new graphic for super chats now. Yeah, I'm very dialed into gaming right now. So much that it doesn't even look like I'm moving on my webcam. As far as how I'm able to move without moving my lips, or how I'm able to talk without moving my lips, it's ventriloquism. You remember me doing that on America's Got Talent? Nah, I got kicked off American. I got kicked off of America's Got Talent for showing my actual talent. It was I could tie the end of a cherry, the stem of a cherry in a knot with my tongue. That was my talent. No, unfortunately, William is 17 years old. So William will never know my talent. Because I want to stay monetized. Did you go to Fight Club? No, I did not. Did not care for Fight Night.
Hey, are we gonna make that deadline?
It changed your life forever if you saw her talent.
No, sexy.
That's pretty funny.
I totally have to take I know. I remember when Marvin
Yeah, my talent would absolutely blow your mind. 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 William, you need to be this tall and over the age of 18. You don't get to go into my shit for free. No, unfortunately, William, it would not blow your mind. How much? What do you think I am, a fucking prostitute? It's not... How much? How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail? I don't know. Asking me how much. How many likes does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? The world may never know. Did you ask me for a for sale? I'm not a buy one, get one fucking person, Trevor. Jesus shit. You got one person thinks I do this shit for money. Another person that thinks they're gonna get it for free or half off. You can't wave a coupon in front and get something in return. What the fuck? Seriously. Kinda curious to know what your talent is? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to be curious. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. God, you got somebody who thinks that I give it out for free, and you have another person that thinks they can use a coupon. I don't offer welfare services. You realize that, right? Like, seriously. I also don't just do it for cash. That's such a weird thing. Hey, so how much do you charge? I think 250 bombs, 250 gifted members will probably do. For 250 gifted members, I'll tell you exactly what my talent is. Until then, there you go. And it just doesn't have to be done by multiple people. It has to be done by one person. And Craig, you're still in a week restriction. Hey Darren, how you doing? Oh, so do you want to see my new alerts? Or I should say, who wants to see my new alerts? We'll go for that. Your talent's that you can touch your nose with your tongue? There you go. You know, that's a good point, Craig. Yeah, The only way to see my new alerts is to make the alerts go off. That's the only way. We'll start at the lowest setting. Okay. Had to make sure it was on. Okay.
Madre, qué locuras.
Hold on. I wonder if... We monitor only, I think. Just mute output. That should do it. Or do I need monitor and output? Maybe I need to do monitor and output on that. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. So if you heard it, that was good. Yeah, that's my super chat. The rest are different levels of gifted members. And members, for that matter. So, yeah. A new member gets a graphic, and the gifted ones do. You're gonna try another one? Okay. I have it set to monitor and output, so now I'll be able to hear it. I don't know if that's gonna double for you or not. That's my only concern. Yeah, I think monitor was off. This one will be either you'll hear it double. So let me know if you hear it double. If you ever hear it double, let me know. I just switched the advanced audio properties on it, so that I could hear it. Do your stickers do anything? No. You mean the emotes? Emotes don't do anything. If stickers are a separate thing, I don't have stickers technically set up. It didn't have a thing for stickers. Yeah, I see that. I see it on the chat. But yeah, I don't know what stickers do. I didn't see a setting like that under Streamlabs to actually create noise on that. So that's different. Yeah, I'm still learning about some stuff from I almost said Yahoo, YouTube. So yeah, I don't know about that one. But thank you so much for the $10. And previously for $2. Like I said, a super chat should generate sound now. I just told it to, so I had it set to monitor off. So monitor and output should make it so that both you guys hear it and I hear it. Now again, I don't know if that's gonna come up twice in your guys' ears or not. It's the only thing I don't know. What the fuck is this place? Okay. There we go. At least I heard the sound this time. And Craig with the $50 super chat. Coming in big. Thank you so much, Craig. Oh, it's perfect? Okay, didn't echo? That's good. Good. I was afraid it was gonna echo. That would be the only thing. But I'm glad it didn't. You know what I realized? I look damn handsome with my crown on. You do look handsome with your crown on. I will give you that. Crazy, YouTube will let me send super chats and stickers but not gifted members. Yeah, it considers it to be separate entities, and I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure it probably lets you do, like, maybe 1 and 5, but maybe not 10, 20, and 50, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'll be honest with you. See if you can send one. Okay. Boop. Won't even let you send one? Okay. No worries. I didn't know. It was more of a question more than anything else. Well, I can assure you, it will be worth the wait when you see them. Because I did work very hard to make sure that they were unique. Doesn't like Jolly Green Giants. That could be it. I didn't think about that until you said it. They might be. Well, you know, I want to see each and every one of them, but I'll have to wait and play the game with you two. Sounds like a plan, Craig. Hit maneuver. That's the plan anyway. I would say it all depends on work, but it all depends on how quickly I can get done schoolwork, but it's something that I'm not going to rush, but I'm gonna plan for it anyway. I'm gonna plan the stream. It'll probably be later in the evening because of the fact that I have to do all that homework. Well, I say all that homework. I have 2 discussion replies and I have a milestone 1 assignment for my final project. So that's technically what I have tomorrow. And I mean, I gotta check, like, if I look at it, like, real quick, Boom, 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 boom. Bright space. Foundation of Information Assurance. So I have 2 discussion replies that I have to do, which shouldn't be too bad, but they are what they are. And then, yeah, an Information Assurance Plan Introduction. That shouldn't be too bad, technically, but... Actually, that won't be too bad. It says your paper must be submitted as a 1 to 2 page Microsoft Word document. And so it's an introduction. It's got an overview of goals and objectives, confidentiality, integrity, and availability information, the current protocols and policies. For this course project, you are to select a large data breach that has occurred within the last 4 years, containing more than 1 million records exposed. Well, I can just do the same one I did in the last class, and I'll do the PlayStation Network. I'll do the Sony breach of the PlayStation Network. That shouldn't be difficult. That was like 70 million. You will use this data breach to apply information assurance research and incorporate industry best practices into your recommendations for following strategic and tactical steps. These skills are crucial for you to become a desired asset to organizations seeking industry professionals in the information assurance field. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. Gonna do that. And this one. Yeah, so I could easily make like a 3-page thing out of that. There's some references in there. I say easy. Doesn't mean it's gonna take me like an hour and I'll be done. Mind you. What's your major? I know you mentioned it to me before, but I forgot. I'm sorry, I'm old. No worries at all. I mean, I'm no spring chicken either. But, so it is, I'm going for my master's in cybersecurity. I already have my bachelor's in cybersecurity. So it's computer science. It's a master's of science in cybersecurity. And see, the nice thing is, you know, having 20 years experience in the field makes it very helpful because I have done most of that. Well, cybersecurity's... Uh-oh. We might be fucked here, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna try to focus on getting to a gas station real quick. Okay. Whew. There we go. So is it hacking? No, it's preventing hackers. It's implementing security policies that will help to prevent hackers from getting into things, stop phishing attempts. Yeah, basically, make sure that I can take into any field what needs to I mean, it's basically what I do with my job right now. It's providing security technical documentation to secure servers and workstations from outside threats. Mostly. Yeah, well, I mean, I like it, and like right after the pandemic, when I got let go from my one job, I said, well, I need to make myself more marketable, so I went to college, went through an accelerated bachelor program, got done with that in 2023, and then I could either get a certification or I could go back to school, and I thought, well, let me go back to school, because at that time, like, everybody had a bachelor's, and they're like, well, you still need to make yourself more marketable, so I went, okay, I'm gonna get a master's. And then I had to kind of take a break with the cancer, so when I went into remission, then I said, okay, because still going through the effects of the chemo and chemo brain and all that stuff, I wanted something to kind of jolt my memory, jolt my knowledge, but so I didn't become, too brain dead from it. unfortunately with the chemo, I lost a lot of memories. So I don't really remember my childhood that well. I remember bits and pieces of it. I probably remember all the bad times, and I forgot all the good times. I think that's probably the best way I can put that. And so I wanted something to, I guess, show that I wasn't completely stupid now. So I wanted to go to get my master's, and I started last year. So I've got at least a good 3 years to go before I get my master's. But yeah, that's how much fun, how much fun that is. So, yeah.
Go to hell. See that?
And yeah, I will agree with you, Darren. 100%. It's the things you normally don't think of. You think of, oh, you know, you just kind of lose your hair, you lose this and that, you get it all back kind of thing. But it's when you lose your memories, feeling in your fingers, the bottoms of your feet. It's got a serious toll to it. The chemo treatments are no joke. They they do their job, but unfortunately, they kill everything that, is good, not just the stuff that's bad. And, don't get me wrong, if it didn't kill the bad shit, I wouldn't be here right now. So, I'm appreciative of the chemo medicine and, or the medication, not the medication, the IVs of medicine that I went through on that. But yeah, it's the after effects of it now. That's the big thing. You lost one of your best friends, you know, to that shit? Well, I'm sorry that it claimed your friend. I really am. I will easily tell you that I'm not the smartest person when it comes to financial shit. And my financial situation wasn't very good before the chemo stuff, because I care a lot about St. Jude. St. Jude's Children's Hospital and the work that they do. So I poured a lot of my money into helping with cancer research. I then was able to kind of get out of that hole and get back into a good place financially. Or I should say when I was in remission. Even slightly before that, technically. It's like I don't try to compare the two by any means. But you know, it's kind of one thing when you just simply like look, both are good things. You know, to help somebody out that has, you know, to support a cause, I should say, to help folks out that have cancer is an amazing thing. What I got a greater appreciation for is when I was going through all the cancer treatment and when I was going through the after effects and everything like that, I started to think about those kids within St. Jude again, and you kind of have a greater appreciation over the fight that they go through when you yourself go through that. Now keep in mind, I'm 45 years old. It was a struggle for me. So to imagine a young child having to go through that, like, I couldn't even. Like, the toll it takes out on you. The toll it took out on me. It just makes you realize that, I mean, like, it is such a terrible thing for a child to go through. It's such a struggle for them to go through. And so I applaud every child that's able to go through it. But I took a greater appreciation. So when I got out of the chemo treatment, I started to give more money. And then I got myself even further in debt with how much I was actually giving to St. Jude after the fact. But the work that they do to help families, to help children, like I said, when you go through it, you kind of appreciate it a lot more of what they do and how it helps. And yeah, so am I a financial wreck now? Yeah. You know, do I deserve it? Yeah. Am I sorry? No. I'm really not. Like, you know, I wish I could afford this and that. I wish I could, you know, not have to struggle of what I'm going to pay. But at the end of the day, am I helpful that, or do I feel more rewarded with the fact that I gave to a great cause? Yeah. Hey James, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How was your Valentine's Day? Here, let's see if I can try this one out for you, chat. There we go. Let's see. Let's do this, this. Okay, you ready? Blue is for blueberries and red is for roses. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Watch me do all these poses. Ooh. Ee. Nope. Nope. No. Boop. 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 Okay, now I'm fucking with you. Okay, French bought Frenchies, did you see it? Yes, I did. If no one has told you today, you're a good person. Thank you so much, Darren. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Also, hi Brightmind. Brightmind, how you doing?
Ay, madre de Dios. Don't hit me.
Now the question is, Brightmind, do you know why French bought you know why French bought Frenchies? That's the question. Well, it was okay. Me being single, I don't celebrate it. First Valentine's Day being single. Me and my ex went different ways last April. After 4 years together, it feels weird. Well, I was married for 8. And when I got divorced, I felt the same way. But again, James, I will tell you the same thing that I said in my Discord. I'll say it here. I just said it not even but 5 minutes ago. And I'll say it again. If you're single and you don't have a Valentine for today, you guys are all my Valentine. And you guys, and I'm so thankful that you guys are here. And spending time with me. And I hope you enjoy, you know, the fact that I'm spending time with you guys. So, I try to make it as enjoyable as I can. But, yes. So, but do know that you are all my Valentine today. That's why I sent you a Valentine's card this morning, silly goose. I know you did. I think he bought to deliver unique food. Okay. I'm not a silly goose, Craig. You're a silly goose. I just saw someone told you content your character. It's a great idea to grow your channel. What? What are you talking about? No, you're a silly jackass. Well, that's up to you.
Garbage.
Okay. Let me stop and go and look at this. No, he says it's the content of your character. Meaning you're a good person. It's the content of your character. That's what he said. Because we were talking about willing to give when you have little shows the content of your character. Yes. Yeah, he wasn't telling me how to grow my channel or anything else. Now, as far as the content of my channel grows just fine. So I definitely do not need any help in that. But I do thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you what to do. I just read his message wrong. I got the wrong idea. No worries. It's all good. Okay. Go to Frenchie's new restaurant. Let me think. No. So first of all, when it comes to French, yes, I know Frenchies rob his restaurant. Dance on head. Show panties. Do content. Your loss? My loss. Really? It's my loss. Is Frenchie's open right now? Seriously. Here. Let's look on Birdie. No. Is it open on services? No. Well, gee willikers. It appears that Frenchie's isn't open. Just trying to show you the new stuff he's doing. Looks great. But Skylar, I'm guessing you're a French simp. I'm guessing you're a Havoc simp, right? Keep in mind, he's not opening his restaurant to people. It is not a regular restaurant in the city. No, he's not doing it for that. If you paid attention to his stream even mentioned... Yeah, well, there you go. So you just heard Frenchie's and decided to open it up. Havoc is only using that for dev purposes to test food. To see if food works, and then he's going to write a recipe book and he's going to sell it to other restaurants. That's what Frenchie's is. So, you have that. Well, if you knew it was no shit, you wouldn't tell me to go to Frenchie's now, would you? So you can make a stupid statement, and then you can tell me that it's no shit. It's a dev thing. It's not a restaurant. It's a food test place. That's what it is. So you can tell me to go to Frenchie's, and then you can tell me no shit.
I could be funnier if I wanted to.
What I can tell you is telling me to go to Frenchie's when you know its purpose.
That is degrading. What else?
Which one of us has got shit at that point? Honestly. Let's think about it.
Sounds boring.
I can't even take a full hour lunch break.
Whatever, dude.
I don't understand.
Well, I mean, you know, you have to consider, Darren, that Havoc is been a chef for so many places. So he knows what he's talking about when it comes to food.
Just call me when you're ready.
Now, Brightmind, to answer your question from previously, am I solo or am I in a gang? I was in a gang, and I was actually leading a gang. And I chose to go back to being solo. Because I had a lot of great ties within the city that I lost when I got in the gang. On top of that, I was mostly babysitting the members within my gang. I wasn't actually, you know, they didn't care if I was leading. And therefore I decided to actually get out of that gang and let them fend for themselves. Now, 2 of them were very sexist. They didn't like the fact that a woman was actually in charge of the gang. So they decided to go off and do their own thing and fuck off, or just not do anything. And now they're starting to take charge and do all this other stuff now that I'm not a leader anymore. So I'm having more fun solo. I have a lot more great contacts. And, you know, I'm slowly rebuilding things, of course, but it's their loss. Yeah, they just didn't like the fact that a woman was in charge of the gang. Which is fine, but, well, it's not fine. It's technically it's not fine. But it's their loss. I'm not worried about it. But when I was, you know, I didn't become a gang leader to become somebody's mama. You know? They have mothers. They can go, you know, sucking them titties from mommy's milk. They're not gonna get it from me. So... I was thinking that. Glad you think the same way. Yeah. So, the question is, why can't a woman be a gang leader? How I look at it, like we're all equal. Lexi wanted to be a gang leader, she can. I agree with you. And look, it's not everybody in the gang that was an issue. There was only 2 people that had that sexist mentality. There is everybody else in that gang that I think was, you know, perfectly accepting and fine with everything. And there was only 3 people that were very sad to see me stand down from being the gang leader. And there were 2 of them that weren't. And again, that is on them. The city seems empty today. Everyone's on Valentine's dates. For the most part. For the most part. I think people in general are probably like super drunk right now, so that's probably the reason. A leader is a leader, gender doesn't matter. Oh, I agree with you on that. And I mean, the thing is, like, you know, they have a personal level of, you know, personal skill level of 20. You know, not to say it because it's a funny number, but I actually, like, their personal tree has a lot of stuff that's not filled in. Here's what I did while I was leader. To show them that I could do everything. Or to show them that I wasn't going to be one of those leaders that just sat back and watched people do stuff. I got skills in looting. I got skills in parkour. I got skills in mining so that we could get coal for the gang. Before any of them had it. I was PD. Then I became... I resigned from PD. And then I became a criminal. So they already had a head start on the criminal side. And yet, I'm level 69 in personal. Drug level wise, I'm slowly building this out. Crafting wise, I'm maxed out. Gym, I'm maxed out. They were afraid to do drug sales. I did drug sales. They said that mushrooms didn't sell that well. I went out and found new customers and got, you know, figured out how to get proper drug sales. And now they're saying, oh, somebody told me that, but I didn't believe them. It was me. Now you're finding it out. It's that level of stuff. It's like, when somebody who isn't, you know, wasn't a criminal in 1.8 is now telling you what stuff is and what stuff can do, you gotta think about yourself. Like, I've been grinding criminal. You know, when I quit PD and I said I'm gonna be I didn't say I'm gonna be a criminal. I didn't tell PD that I'm gonna be a criminal. But when I chose to go the criminal path after that, I grinded the shit out of it. I made sure that I knew everything there was. I don't know completely everything there is as far as drugs, but I mean, I know a good chunk of it. You know, I know how to break into houses. All that shit. Hey, Craig. We are talking about the fine members of my gang and what they knew versus what I knew as far as criminal stuff. But also, Popeyes has some banging chicken, so I hope you enjoy that. Oh yeah, no, I was absolutely babysitting. I did. Now, I mean, there's one guy that knows meth more than I do. I will humbly agree. But I knew everything else, like, and you know, I have to steal all the ingredients to be able to make meth, but I can make meth. You know, once I get all the materials together, I can learn, I can experiment, I can, you know, learn to make the best quality, trial and error, all that good stuff. Maybe sit them like Rick James. Went to the 5 fingers straight in the face. Smack. Well, I can't trick. She's dumb. I'm not gonna say Lauren's dumb. Lauren and French know how to make. Yeah, Lauren and French know how to make the perfect meth. See? You guys wanted me to go to Frenchie's. I'm delivering a package to Frenchie's. There you go. Yeah, he taught them all how to make good meth. Absolutely. 100%. And see, that's, you know, and that's the kind of stuff I mean. Like, you know, that's the making, you know, that's, well, first of all, I think French looks different. I think that was his content character. I think. That bought the restaurant. I don't think it was the same French, per se. I think that was content creation character French. But either way, you know, that's what a gang should do. That's what makes the gang, you know, that's what makes the boys so strong. He said he won't make it for content. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing, yeah. Yeah, he's not gonna make it for content. He's making it for dev purposes, that's all. But, you know, that's what makes the boys so successful, is the fact that, you know, French figured out how to make the perfect meth. Then he went and taught everybody in his gang how to make meth. And I'm not gonna say everybody knows how to make it well, but there are some people anyway. With my gang that I was in previously, one person figured out meth. That person then gatekeeped how to make meth all to theirself. And they wouldn't share it with the rest of the gang members. They're very vague on telling them what they need to get. They're very vague on telling them how to cook it. And that's not what a gang does. Yeah, there's no ego in the gang. Yeah, like, everybody listens. You know, nobody is trying to undermine the next person and any of that stuff. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, that is what makes a good gang. If you're talking about the individual from my gang, yeah, he was. Like he keeps that thing close to his chest. Like he'll briefly try to tell you what you need, but he won't tell you exactly what you need. It shouldn't be that way. Everyone should want the gang to grow. I agree with you. Look, you don't have to tell me twice. I agree with you. But it is what it is, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. How many simps can hop on my stream and try to fucking make themselves look famous? I've had how many people circle my fucking van while I've been streaming? Simply not saying a goddamn thing. Simply just riding around my van so they can go, "Ooh, did you see me on her stream, dude? I so got on her stream. It was so awesome, dude." Like that guy just stood there like a jackass while I delivered packages. Not once fucking actually talking to me. Just probably watching on his stream going, "I was on her stream, dude. I was totally on her stream. You should have seen me. The interaction, the chemistry was amazing." Fucking shit. Seriously. I need to upgrade my soundboard. I seriously do. Just need to upgrade my soundboard. Just me going, "Simp, simp." Just doing that. Just simply doing that. God damn. You need a gun so they can see themselves get shot? I know. It's just so funny. It's because I'm hanging around in a delivery van in Legion, and they're Legion lurking simps. And then they're like, "Oh, who's this? Oh, she must be streaming. Let's get on her stream. Let's stream snipe her location, and then we're totally gonna be on her stream." Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. God, people. I think the next time I go that direction and they get around the vehicle, I'm just gonna yell "simp" at them. Or one of my amazing sounds from the soundboard. That's what I'll do. I'll just soundboard them the next time. I won't even say anything. I'll just be like,
Shut up, bitch!
see what they do. Or just hit him with a...
Yeah.
I had these two guys try to rob me outside the casino after I got in my car. I told them drive away. They started ramming me, so I shot into their windscreen. Made them run like bitches. That's fair. I did the passive RP thing. Then was like, enough's enough. I get that. You should get a job at Burger Shot. I'm not a restaurant kind of person, to be fair. Do you own any business in Redline? Not yet. I have an idea that I'm trying to pass, but I'm waiting to hear back from the person in charge of business within the government at Redline. No, I was helping Tyler with his gas station. I told him to take me off the payroll. But I help, I'm an employee with Joey's gas station. So I help make sure that Joey's gas station's full. I don't actually own it though. What type of business is it that I want to bring in? I want to bring in a nightclub. I have a business plan. I have food ideas, drinks, employees, how I want everything to, how I envision everything to run, everything. But yeah, it's a nightclub. Yeah.
That shit is burned into my retinas.
Yeah. My whole thing with the nightclub is I know that right now that Haley isn't feeling very well. So I know that the music label isn't exactly taking off at this time. But at some point when it does, I would like to be able to open the nightclubs so that musical acts can actually have a place to shine besides just the recording studio. They can kind of get their name out there. They can, you know, that's the thing. Like, I want them to. I am very big when it comes to music. You know, I am very big when it comes to music, I'm very big on music, and I believe that people should be able to get their talents out there. you know? I mean, I do songwriting. Not professionally, by any means. But just simply on the side, I do songwriting. And, you know, but there's people that can sing beautifully within the city. There are people that are very talented. There's DJs, for example, that, you know, could get their music out. And what better way to do so than to have a nightclub? So that way they can do things like that. And plus, you know, you can get people dancing, socializing, drinking, or non-drinking. You know, my thing is, there are some people in the city that are underage. I wouldn't want to promote them drinking. So for them, we'll make sure that there's a non-alcoholic night where they can come in, listen to music. Again, you know, drink non-alcoholic drinks and dance and socialize and have a good time and listen to some great music. It's 18 plus, yeah. But if you're following the rules within the US, which the cities within Grand Theft Auto, you know, they're meant to be US based. The legal drinking age in the US is 21. Well, you would card them. So you would have bouncers at the door. Oh yeah, you know, in some other places, yeah, it's 18 for 100%. And I think somebody was saying in Latvia, it's 16 to drink and it's 18 to purchase alcohol. So yeah, no, I agree. But yeah, in the US it's 21. Well, and that's the RP of it. So people could be stealing people's IDs and they could get in. Now that could be something that we uncover. Why did you sell to this minor? Well, they presented, you know, all of the bouncers are gonna have body cam. Well, you see this person? This person gave us this ID, and this ID said that they were 21. Well, that's not their name. Well, then that's a fake ID. And then we can get criminal charges put against that person. You know, but it's that kind of thing. You never got carded when I was under 21? I think there was a couple times that I did, but there were some times that I didn't, so I agree with you. I remember my sister's wedding, they had an open bar, and they just claimed that I was 21, and I was like 14 or 15 at the time, and I got so wasted. So I know, but yeah. I used to be a bartender, had a guy give an ID to a guy I went to school with. It's his little brother. Little did he know I remembered him from primary school. That's funny. 14-year-old with a mission. Pretty much. You haven't ever? Oh, I get it. 100%. I told him, tell your brother to come see me if he wants his ID back. That's fair. It's a good thing to do, technically. Said, in UK it's 18, but they can ask you for an ID under 25. I'm 30 and I still get asked to show ID. Oh yeah, I mean, look, there's times, it's very rare now, but there are times that I get carded. So I know. You're 100% correct in that. You got a baby face, I guess? It depends, really. I don't know. Also I'm 17. I still haven't been carded. It's fair. I mean, again, there's sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Or I should say sometimes you are, sometimes you aren't. It all depends. I see I'm riding around seeing if I can attract these simps and they're nowhere to be found. Go figure that one out. Hmm. I still get carded by young kids at the supermarket sometimes. I tell them if I was born when I was 18, I'd still be old enough to purchase. Hmm. Anyway, let me see if any places are open. Well, according to this, several fucking places are open. But let's go to Burger Shot. See if there's anybody at Burger Shot. Unless my phone is glitching out. Did I see that Ralph got kicked out from PD a couple days ago? Yeah, I saw. The last person to get away from him in a police chase was me. Because that day he caught everybody he chased. But I got away from him and... Please tell me there's somebody working here. Does appear so. Please. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. What can I get for you? I've got Let's see, I've got kebabs left, nuggets, and I've got 2 more hot dogs.
Can I get 3 nuggets and 3 waters?
Sure.
Okay.
There you go. Payment's ready in the till for you.
And how are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing all right. It's been a slow night. All right, you should be good to go. Everything's in the tray for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Have a good evening.
You too. Well, no, I mean, you have to consider that when it, like, you know, when you say, like, Opie got fired, and when you say that, you know, French got fired, for example, you know, that kind of stuff, they were trying to get on the PD using their criminal character. They still have their cop characters they have yet to bring in. So you have to look at it that way, you know? So they, like I said, their criminal character got removed from PD. But, you know, their actual cop characters are still well to bring in. Yeah, I was just about to pass out from food, so I went there at a good time. Opie was jailed and kicked out as a PD character, and Harry got him back by temporarily till more investigations. Well, you know, consider also that, you know, Opie's character that got, you know, fired and jailed and all that shit, that was his content character. That was Opie Chinston. That wasn't Opie Winston. The problem is they kind of blend their content creators, characters in with the gang, so it can confuse people. But Ralph was on his criminal, French was on his criminal, and Opie was on his content character. And so they're not, you know, they're actually gonna be fine once they bring their other characters in. That's all. Okay, got one of each. Okay. We'll go to the hospital and pick up some bandages. You didn't know it was Chinston? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm about 99.9% sure it was his content character.
How are you?
Let's do this, this, and let me do one more. There we go. Oh, I did not want to. God damn it. I can cancel it. Cancel. Cancel. I can't cancel it. God damn it. Okay. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Well, I just ate the chicken nuggets and I didn't want to. Oh, damn. I meant to go into here. I was gonna remove this. Gonna put this into the fast slot. And I was gonna use these so that I could heal up. You should go fishing after? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen is I'll end up going fishing now, to be fair. How long have I been in Redline? I've been in Redline since August of last year. Before that, I took roughly about a 2 or 3 year absence from RP. And then before that, I was role playing probably in like 4 or 5 different servers. For about 4 years. But yeah, for the most part, like, I wasn't even really looking to roleplay again. Even stream again, for that matter. And honestly, it was just watching the various sides of Redline that made me have a renewed passion to want to RP again. And from there, my passion for wanting to stream it and show people that, yeah, I mean, not all sides of it are, you know, I can't spawn a tank out of my ass or anything like that, but, you know, there's some really good sides to Redline, and there's, you know, some of it might be boring, some of it might be exciting. You know, I've had my fair chases. 2.0 is mostly a grind, I'll be very honest with you, but, you know, I've done my fair share of chases and all that good stuff. Make sure to lock my car so no one takes my fish. Yeah, I agree. But yes. I think I'm one of the few people that actually locks my trunk. Because I realize there are people that do that. For sure. Do I prefer old Redliner 2.0? I mean, honestly, I prefer 2.0. I think there's so much more stuff to do within there. And you don't have to rely on, like, a bunch of people. Now, I mean, mind you, you need to have PD on in order to do crime. I get that. But there's so much to do within Redline. Like, you know, I can grind for drugs. I could go in right now and just start picking mushrooms so that I can bag them up. I have a skateboard. I can just skate around the city. There's jobs to do. There's like every aspect. You know, growing drugs is much like Schedule 1. So it's like having, you know, Battlefield 6 and Schedule 1 and Skate and all that stuff rolled into one game. And that's what 2.0 is. Like, I always tell people all the time, they're like, oh, there's nothing to do in this city. And I was like, you're just not trying hard enough. Like, even the tail end of 1.8, you know, there might be 5 people in the city. There might be 2 people in the city. But, you know, I can roleplay with a local if it means bringing everybody content. You know, I don't really discriminate on that. It's kind of like the folks that would always complain there was nothing to do in the city weren't trying very hard, because you can roleplay with anything in the city and make it work. In my opinion, anyway. On the server you play on, you like doing pizza delivery? Yeah, I get that. There was talks at one point of yeah, there was talks at one point of there was a lot of people within the city that wanted them to bring Pizza This back so that they could do pizza deliveries. I thought they were going to, but they never did. But it would have been cool. I mean, I enjoyed doing Pizza This deliveries, so. You're gonna fly out for a bit? I'll try to be back before you finish. Okay, Darren. No worries at all. You could cook in that van? I mean, I could if I had all the materials. Like I said, unfortunately, I don't have all the materials. And in order to be able to rob stuff that you would need to make meth in the van, you have to have cops on. If there's no cops on, you can't rob it. Just like you can't rob shelves if there's no cops on, or not enough cops on, for that matter. Same thing with graves, you know. Oh, I know. No, I was just letting you know. That wasn't a me being shitty kind of thing. I didn't know if you knew, so I thought I would mention it. That's all. We'll use that. We'll use this. And this. And this. And then I will remove this. Add that. Real quick, let's see what we got in our packages. So see, what did I end up doing? 34? I did 34 packages, 34 deliveries with the grime deliveries that I was doing. I only got 10 packages out of that. Oh, you didn't know that you needed cops on? Yeah. It's one of those great, you could be in the middle of robbing graves, and cops can get so frustrated that you got away from them that they could just clock off and just fuck off the rest of your criminal activity that you had planned on doing. So that you don't get your materials or anything that you need to make your drugs. And they make $3,700 every 10 minutes. So, I mean, PD gets paid rather well. You never thought I was shitty? I don't want people to get that impression, that's all. I know there's times that I turn on my bitch and people think that I'm constant bitch, but I try not to be a bitch, trust me. That I can tell you. Most of these are game cartridges. Boo. Ooh, I got a blueprint. But it's a meth cooking kit. Nope, it's an amphetamines cooking kit. Okay. I'm just gonna... Don't really care to sell any of that for money. There we go. But I will keep the cooking kit, as that will be useful. Here, I'll put that there. Okay. And then I'll fish. I do. I do not have it on currently, but I do have a body cam. Yeah, I have a body cam right here. I can throw it on. Well, I can come over here away from this. I can go in. Throw it on. Top left. Now it's recording. If you're wondering why I have a body cam, it's because when Ralph was an officer, he was constantly targeting me and constantly asking to search me. And I got a body cam so that I could take him to court for searching me for no reason. And so I was going to roleplay that he was targeting me, and my body cam was going to show that. Ralph sucks. He's fun. He's fun. He was trying to be way too strict on the PD character, that's all. And, I mean, his Ralph Rick character was a lot like that. I think there was a lot of mixture of how his character was acting. Where did I get the body cam from? Digital Den. Digital Den has a body cam in it. Yeah, has body cams for sale. That's what I meant. $5.50. Not too bad. That was a good fish, the grouper? Yeah. leopard shark. Yeah, so mostly, you know, if it's not expensive, then I just throw it back. Oh well, you can make good cash from fishing? Oh yeah. Once you get high enough to be able to do so, you can make some pretty damn good money out of it. But some of them, uh, like, like this European sea sturgeon, it has an expiration on it. So there's a certain amount of time I have to get it there. Most of the illegal ones, like this one, doesn't have an expiration. This doesn't have an expiration, but this one does. So I have to keep an eye on this one. But no, once you max out fishing, then the only thing you're paying for ever is bait. So any money you get from catching fish, you know, is profit at that point. So, like, I guarantee this is gonna be another, like, high money guy. Eh. Okay. It's good, but not good enough. Oh, ones that I throw back? Like, release? Yeah, you still get the XP on it. You just don't pick up the fish, so you don't get money when you go to sell it. But as far as XP goes for leveling, yeah, you still get the XP of it. I should take out real quick so you don't go behind time and lose it. Nah, it's very slow. It's very slow. It's not like a quick thing. Like it doesn't go bad that quick. You know, like I mean, right now it's still at the same percentage it was at before. So he's fine. I have plenty of time to catch fish and, you know, get what I need to, kind of thing. The fact that I'm right here at the bridge, it's over in Roxwood, so it's easy enough to get there. I can get there within plenty of time. And that's for the legal fish, which is what that is. The illegal fish don't go bad, and there's a separate area to take those. Blue marlin. I will keep that one. Are the legal fish worth more? Not really. Not really, to be honest. The ones like the stingray and, you know, like this leopard. Well, this leopard shark's illegal. The grouper's actually more than that. And the sea sturgeon's a hell of a lot more than that. Yeah, I know, but it takes up room. I'd rather try to get, you know, more fish that are around 2,000 than catch 3 that are just gonna weigh it down. I do get your logic. It does make sense. I'm not knocking it. It's like, you know what I think of your fish? You know what I think of the fish you want? Here's what I think of your fish. Fuck your fish. There, that's what I think of your fish. You should try a different place, you'd have better luck. I mean, it's possible. Not always guaranteed. I mean, technically, I didn't think about this. How can I do this? You guys gave me an idea. So yeah, real quick, I'm gonna turn in these fish. And then I'm gonna go to the marina.
Okay.
$4,200. Hell yeah. I like it. Just want to make sure it's sold at all. Yep. Pretty sure I didn't have anything in here, but just in case. Nope. So anyway, though, yeah, you gave me a good idea to try that I haven't tried yet, per se. So now that I'm level 30 and I have all the stuff unlocked, I should technically be able to go there. So I want to see if it works. Because again, I'm not sure. I don't know. But it might work. So we shall experiment. Or I could just drive out in mine. Ooh. No. No, I didn't say you didn't. I didn't say you knew. You're good. He's all good. Ooh, 800. I shall keep you. There's one fish that I want to catch out here. Besides that one. That was a good one. But there's another one out here that I'd like to see if I can catch. If I can catch it, great. If I can't, well damn. But I would like to try. It's a legendary bluefin. I don't know. I'll keep it. If I find the one I'm looking for, though, I'm gonna try to go after that one. But seeing as I'm on a boat, something tells me I'll probably lose it if I get it. So. Which would be sad. But, we'll see. The sea turtle, legal. Not gonna catch it. Again, my goal is to catch but one fish that I want out here. We'll see if I can. If I can, great. If I can't, well, fuck. But I want to try. Nope, get out of here, pufferfish. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Aw, dropped the fucking item. That's 40 kg. Really? I mean... There we go. Now the question is, does this have... Well, first of all, this is illegal, so this doesn't go bad. This is a great white shark. I mean, if I take this one... I take this one and put this down. I don't think it'll let me pick this one up. Nope. Damn. me sit down here and do this. Maybe. Do this. Aha! Illegal? Illegal. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, there's a lot of people that don't have a boat. This is the smallest boat that you can get. And it's 250K for the boat. So I happen to have this boat. And where it had taken me, you know, so much amount of time, let's say, let me turn here. There we go. So let me go here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Well, out there. Here. Store vehicle. There we go. So what, it took me... What am I thinking of? It took me a while, right, to get, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna open this up. I'm going to... Let's do the Rumpo. Why not? So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put in this and this, and I'm gonna go. Oh, I accidentally held it. No, I don't want to do it. I accidentally held F. I didn't mean to. So anyway, I'm gonna get in. Store the vehicle real quick. I'm gonna come over here. Because I wanna get that meth blueprint out. I don't wanna keep that meth blueprint in the boat. Well, it wasn't a meth blueprint. Sorry. The amphetamine blueprint. I don't want to keep in the... I don't want to keep out there. So, I'm going to do this. Put this back in. There we go. So now what I'm going to do is... Oh, I can technically clear that. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this out and go back here. This. And I'm gonna come into here. Let's go sell these 2 illegal fish. What all do I need for what? For meth? Let me drive this. So, I mean, for meth, you need, lithium plates. You need, I think, acetone. I'm trying to think all the stuff you need for it, to be fair. I think hydrochloric acid is another thing. Oh, well, yeah, and the meth cooking blueprint, yeah. That's true. Oh, and then you need pseudo. That's what you need. Got you, bitch. fucking murder kitty. But anyway, for catching those 2 illegal fish, especially the great white, which is by far the most expensive one. Well, I don't want to say the most expensive. I want to say there's probably one more that's expensive. But for catching those 2 fish, that's 5,300. Yeah. I got 5,300 just from that. Now those are 2 of the heaviest fish too. Sadly, but it is. But it's good money either way, so I can't argue. And here's the money from that I need to still put in from the delivery job. So I'll put that in. Oh, then, I will look into that one. I think it tells you on it. It doesn't always tell you on it. But I'll check it out. I will go to a garage and pull out the meth fan and check it out. I know, you're asking me. That's the second time you asked me. I told you, I don't know. I have to look at the fucking blueprint. That's what I said. No, it says it contains this. Doesn't necessarily tell me what I need to make it. Per se. So yeah, it doesn't tell me. I might be able to look on the bench and find out. But I don't want to have any of that shit on me. So... I'm gonna go put this in a secure spot first. Okay, so right now I have 49,000. That's not bad. That is very good. No, there's no police on. I think it was Strap Rock 2. Hmm. This is hardware. I don't know what that is. Junk. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Locker service. Don't know what that is. Military crate. There's that. So let's do this. Then this one says hardware. I'm gonna rename this one to the hardware one. I'm gonna call it Mats. And save it. No, let me back out of it. Go back into it. Still called hardware. Might have to exit out of the house and go back in. But it's fair. So let's do this. Let's do this. This. And the batteries over there. Ethanol, lithium, meth pills. Which is the pseudo, technically. But yeah, ammonia. I forgot about the ammonia. Yeah. Now, every server has their own little unique things. It's not, you know, not all servers are built the same. Oh. Uh, I looked up for the one you were on, RedlineRP 2.0. Well, I understand that, but I'm telling you it's different. So, I don't know what wiki resource you looked up, but I can only tell you what's there. So now I have 3 payments left until this car is paid off. That'll be good. Then he can buy another car and have more payments? No, Craig. I cannot. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Not when I have to... I mean, there's so much stuff that I need to buy that I lost. I would much rather focus on that after I pay everything off. Airport. Okay. Now remember, if you see a motorcycle on the freeway, don't run it over. You might have it explode again. Yes, Craig. You are correct. For those of you that might be wondering what Craig is talking about, he is referencing something that happened to me yesterday. And it is... Oh. Oh, she didn't get a longer clip of it. Damn. Oh. Because I actually looked back there when all the cars started exploding. Damn. Bad face. Hey, you're just looking out for me? I know. The truck completely caught on fire and was totaled. Well, no, there's that part of it, but I mean, there was cars that kept exploding behind me. That's what I remember. Murder kitty! Got it. Oh. Yeah, it was something out of Apocalypse. Everything was blowing up and caught on fire. Huge traffic jam. And then you boosted the ambulance for the locals. Or from the locals, yeah. Well, that was right about the time that Lexi was going psycho. And I took the ambulance and I drove it into gas pumps and blew the gas station up. Oh yeah. I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed my little mayhem moment. It was fantastic. Turn it upside down, William. I already got it before you even said it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why do girls have two boobs? I don't know why. One for the baby, one for daddy. Well. Ain't no way that thing just stopped on a dime like that. Well, I mean, that's dependent on how good Daddy is. I did not know that one. But that's enough. That's only as good as it would be if Daddy was actually Daddy. You're gonna call it here. Got to get up super early in the morning. You have yourself a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one. Hell yeah, Craig. Thank you so much for being here. Much love. And yeah, most likely sometime. I just don't know what time tomorrow. But I will definitely be streaming sometime. And you have a nice night? Are you leaving for the night? Oh, you messed up. Okay. Cool. Thought you were asking if you could have a nice night. I was like, I don't know, can you? Oh, no, no, no. No. You know, you'll know, because I will have stopped somewhere. If I'm still driving, I'm not going to do that. No, he was leaving, so...
Hey, look where you're walking.
Now, since my past two streams were screwed up in some way, either by NVIDIA settings or network issues, I would like to be able to give you guys a full stream anyway. Now, soon here, I'm gonna have to take a small break to let my dog out, but other than that... Let me put this one up. Hey, Hazy, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
How you been?
Not too bad. Just seeing what jobs there are.
Yeah, they're not too bad today.
Oh, good.
I made a pretty good chunk this morning fishing.
Yeah, just... I would say within the past hour, I took a boat out on the water and caught like 2 illegal fish. Caught a great white and like another fish.
Yeah, I bought a boat the other day, and I went out this morning and through 4 different trips, like third cast was great white.
Hell yeah.
They just weigh so damn much, you can't have anything else in your pockets.
Yeah, yeah, I carried that and like one other fish, and that's all I could carry.
Yeah, I just went up and took my van out and parked it down on the bank. So anytime I'd catch anything big like that, I'd run back over to the bank and put it in the back of my van.
Yeah, technically I probably should have at least done that, but oh well.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful because the biggest problem with being in a boat is if you drop it, it's gone.
Surprising enough, I anchored my boat and it dropped and it stayed on the boat.
So I had a couple of them that if my pockets were full and
Mm-hmm.
it dropped, I
Yeah.
immediately hit my tab muscle
Mm-hmm.
and was able to swap some stuff around between it and what was in my pockets
That's
before
cool.
it sunk.
Awesome.
But I know if you take anything out of your pockets and just put it down,
Mhm.
I was it just goes to the bottom of the boat.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, all right, I'm gonna get back to this delivery.
Hell yeah.
Good seeing you.
Good seeing you too. You're all right? How'd you sleep? Also, hey Nick, how you doing? Thought I had a webcam on. It is my webcam. What are you talking about? William, there was no cops on before. Why would there be enough cops now? There was no cops. No cops on. Nunca. None. Zero. Zilch. I slept good for an hour, then I got up and made dinner. Hell yeah. As far as what kind of dog I have, it is a Bichon Jack Russell mix. Let's select this one. Repair, repair, repair. Hello. On. Fuego! Congrats on the monetization. Thank you so much. Yeah, on Discord. Well, oh, you mean the time when I was on Mark's stream? Yeah. But then I switched over to Lexii, so it's Lexii. Is it safe to enter corpse? Well, okay. That was weird. For a minute there, I had to put two and two together. Ooh, I don't care. Fucker. That's my ass. You ran my load and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with a fucking tire iron. Jackass. Asshole. Kiss my ass. Yeah, I didn't know what you were doing, Fuego. I thought you were asking if I thought you were asking me permission to enter a corpse. I'm like, what in the necrophilia kind of shit are you asking me? I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to fuck a corpse, go ahead. I mean, I don't know why, but, okay. You have my permission? Just don't tell the officers it was my idea? And I don't know. And yeah, Nick, I don't know, that guy was an asshole. He was like trying to pass me. He kept trying to like ride my ass the whole time. I'm like, I know it's Valentine's Day, but you didn't buy me dinner or anything, so I don't know what you're looking for. And then he passed me, and like, if you're an asshole and you're driving like an asshole, I'm gonna call you an asshole. It's just very simple. I don't doubt it. Listen, Valentine's Day gets hard, but not that hard. It's okay, Nick. When you can't get hard, get Blue Chew. Stream sponsor. No, I'm kidding. It's usually the later at night it gets, the more the sarcasm comes out. I gotta be honest with you. It's just how I'm built. You know, I mean, honestly, the real, I like it. You got a great sense of humor. I do try. I do try. See, the thing is, in very similar ways, me and Zelina Vega kind of think a lot alike. And so there's times when that, you know, New York, Puerto Rican, Spitfire, sarcasm comes out. And when it does, you better look out. Zelina Vega? Z. It's with a Z. Zelina Vega. Yes, she is a wrestler in WWE. Yeah, Zelina Vega. Yep, married to Alistair Beck. I am not. No, I said hang around her. Hang around her most of the, or not most of the time, but some of the time, because she works a lot. So unfortunately, we have not had a chance to hang around. I talked with her this past week though, and every time her and I talk, then yeah, every time I get around her, we start picking up the same kind of attitude. Now she's from New York. She lives in she lived in New York and grew up in New York, but her family or grandmother still live in Puerto Rico. So every time I talk with her, I end up picking up that Bronx, you know, true Puerto Rican Spitfire accent that will cut you down in a second, but you know, that sarcasm that will get you as well. You talked to her, but it was her trolling you back. You trolling her. She's from the Bronx. Yeah, exactly. Yep, she's from Queens. Oh! Nick discovered the one! Yeah, Ray's got it. Thanks for the one gifted membership, Nick. Yeah, Brandy's a Spitfire too. That's for sure, Fuego. Your dad was Puerto Rican, your mom was Indian, American, Irish, and a lot more. Awesome. And if she stayed silent and she pulled out La Chanca, then you knew you were in danger too. You always fear La Chancla. But yes, big W's in chat for Nick for the one gifted. So I watch the Zeus channel shows. I technically don't get TV, so if it's on a streaming platform, I can watch it there. I can also hop on a VPN. Technically, I can watch it there too. I don't have like TV. I got rid of it because that bitch was expensive. But Houston antenna. Get lots of stations. Not around here. Not where I'm at. You don't get shit on an antenna. So that's nice that you can get it. I can't get shit. So I rely on VPN and shit. That's where I get my stuff. Oh, well, yeah, in Florida. Of course you can. I mean, yeah. Of course you can get shit in Florida. But yeah, so you guys have seen the super chat one, the new alert for super chats, and you've seen the new one for one gifted. There's still the member one, the 5, the 10, the 20, and the 50 left to see for alerts. Used to app everything free. It's called BTV. You should give it a try. Every show or movie ever made, even in theaters. Yeah, somebody turned me on to a site at one point, but that ended up getting shut down. Technically. Not that he did. No, Craig did the $50. I mean the 50 gifted sub. Oh, it's an app. Okay. I gotcha. Well, I'll have to look it up then. No, you're good, Hazy. Yeah, he can't do any gifted memberships for like a week. So he did a $2 super chat and a $50 super chat. Oh damn, we're 9 away? Hell yeah. But yes, chat. If you are new here, be sure to click the bell to subscribe to the channel. And click it again, set it to all so that you never miss a stream. Thank you, Fuego. That means a lot. Like I said, I 100% try anyway. I'm at 691. Hell yeah. Yeah, I try as much as I can to entertain. If nothing else, you know, unless I'm in a real heavy scene, I can for sure talk to you guys. So, you know, I will always try to make sure that I talk to you guys. You already did both? Yeah. You already did both? Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And you like the stream? Well, damn, you're just a triple threat, aren't you? Hey Wade, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You always hit the like. Know ahead of time you're gonna have another awesome stream. I'm gonna be back, chat. Go work on a raid. Hell yeah. What can I say? I like it, you're funny. Again, I try to do that. That's for sure. If nothing else, you will always get a Spitfire answer that you will not get anywhere else. Easy to talk to you. You're not too big for your britches like some. Well, I mean, I will tell you that if I get rated by, you know, like a large streamer, and that chat just keeps moving away, it's hard to follow. But I will try to scroll up and try to make sure that, you know, everybody kind of feels welcome, you know. I know what it's like to be in chat and, you know, try to talk to the streamer or communicate something or this and that. So I always try to make sure, the best that I can anyway, to always talk to you, always talk to you guys for sure. Oh, damn. I always try to help the small streamers algorithm in chat so they can be seen more. I love helping you guys grow. Well, I do appreciate it. If I haven't said it within the past hour, I will say it again. Happy Valentine's Day to every single one of you. It is you guys that make me who I am and have helped the stream grow. For that, I will always be appreciative. Even if Valentine's Day is not your special day, even if you feel like you're alone in the world and have nobody to celebrate Valentine's Day with, for this one day only, I am your Valentine. I love each and every one of you, and I'm glad that you're in here. Take that, Opie. Lexi's my Valentine. The one lady in the city he couldn't get. Love is more than just a Shetland pony. Hey Kelly, how you doing? How are you this fine evening? I know I'm doing excellent. And I'm enjoying talking to each and every one of you, so... My day is definitely good in that respect. Wow. Holy lag. Yeah, the game is stuttering around something fierce. I don't know why. But for some reason, it's doing it. You should find a player and get a fist fight with him or her for sport to see who wins. Or I could just continue to talk with you guys while trucking. Might be an idea too. Who knows? What? Uh-oh. Stuttering? You guys okay? Oh, Rage Against Locals? It happened. Yeah, normally it does. I think I have to hit it, like, right at the right angle or something before it to really, like, shoot me up. If there's any food places open. One in Sandy? Yeah, looks like the one in Sandy. Okay, let's, See if I can get up there real quick.
Now I seen it all. I got something. You know the chapina? Oh my.
You're gonna need to charge your car soon. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Oh shit. Those damn locals piled up at the same time. I was like, shit. Ooh. Hello.
Look.
Can I get 3 hot dogs, 3 water?
Oh, okay. 3 hot dogs, 3 waters.
Mhm.
You can pay at the till.
That's funny, Hazy. No. I grinded that wall like it threw dollar bills at me. Hmm. Why do you keep saying Rage Against the Locals? You said it like 3 different times. Yeah, pretty much. I should have asked him what he had I should have asked him what he had available. I just thought he had hot dogs available. Nah. I will tell you though, on the other side of this counter, in between the garbage bags, there's a big heavy dildo.
Sorry about the way your food's on the tray.
Oh no, you're all good. Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
You too. Now, I'll have to wait when he shuts it down, because I don't think they can lock their doors. But on the other side of that counter, like I said, there's a big black dildo. It's just pretty damn funny. Well, we'll just turn to this side, because you guys gotta pay for the other side. Hmm. You guys gotta pay to see that one. Hmm. Yeah, stop. You gotta stop, William. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but you're fucking gooning on Rage Against Locals. I was about to say that that's entirely your choice. Damn. Fucking kicked his ass. You're not a kid. You can't put you in timeout. Yeah, I don't think you want to test those waters, William. Yep. See, told you. Ah. Imagine that. Hmm.
Yeah, but Jeff.
Hmm.
You sit on a throne of lies.
I'm trying to find the one I'm thinking of to perfectly sum up this one. I can't figure it out yet.
Got him!
How many times have we explained it to you now? If you don't stop this, we'll have to restrain you.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. Mm-hmm. 'Cause you don't wanna fuck with Hazy. 'Cause Hazy will fucking kill you. Hmm. Are you a furry? I mean, I might not be a furry, but no, I'm kidding. You got timed out. Yeah. Are you a furry? Hold on, what did he say? Oh wait, I can check. Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna tell you, William. She is being nice. He's being really nice. You're testing waters. You're testing fate. You don't want to make me irate. Well, his catchphrase is gonna get him banned. I'm just saying. He might think he's witty, he might think he's snark. I'll snap him faster than Tony Stark. One thing you don't know, William, not only am I Lexi's mod, but I'm her sister. This is very true. And there's one thing you don't do, and that's fuck with me familia. But there's one thing I do, and that's miss a skill check. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna try that again. Damn. That one I got hit before, and I know that. I should have just waited for it to bounce around again. Oh well. We'll get there. Not worried about it. See, I should have done it this way, and then done it that way. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Fucked it up. Jesus Christ. The gym is not to me. For me today. Because this thing moves around so damn fast. You get my reaction time back up. It's like, damn. Oh yeah, in case you missed my conversation with him earlier, Hazy, William is 17. So that might explain some of his attitude. Yeah, he kept pressing about. Craig and I were teasing back and forth that I had a special talent. And William was very persistent to wanting to know what that special talent was. And I told him he's not going to find out because he's underage. Ain't none of y'all old enough to go to the damn club? You ain't old enough to get to the damn club. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I will stop saying it. Well, I was already going to. I just had to do it one more time. I mean, last I checked, your name is William, not Britney Spears. So you didn't have to do it one more time. I can guarantee you that. That is true. Never mess with a damn mom. Damn. Said I would stop. I was going to before you did whatever you did. I just wanted to do it one more time. You just said that. You already said it. Okay, you know what? I can't. I can't. I got no patience.
You stupid.
No, I'm not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
You done fucked up, AA Ron. Ice. Yeah, you know, I might not have got that last one. I tried to. Oh well. We get there. I'm about halfway. Not too bad. I'll probably go for the increased fist damage. Although, to be fair, I mean... Oh, that's melee weapon. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Then yes, I probably want to get this one. Then continue on this tree. And then well, yeah, I need to get that one too. But I think I'll get this one. Eventually I'll get this one next. I'm being watched. I have 3 goldfish staring at you. Are you near an aquarium? Oh, your turtle tank. I gotcha. I have 5 goldfish and a red-eared slider. I almost had a witty quip about red-eared slider, but I figured I'd hold off on that one. Mm. Oh, okay. Used to have Odessa barbs. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say red-eared slider was my name in high school. Dum 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 dum. Damn, that one goldfish is giving you a side eye. Now I thought turtles weren't supposed to. Can't have fancy fish, your turtle ate 'em. That's fair. Does your turtle stay in the water like that the whole time, or don't they usually have a place that, like, out of water that they stay, or do they stay underwater? Really a question. I thought a turtle thing had, like, you know, a place where they could go out of water kind of thing and sleep or something. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, she's aquatic. I take her outside about once a day. She had a float dock, but her fat ass kept uh flipping it, so I took it out of her tank. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if they had to, like, when they slept or something, if they slept out of the water or something. I don't know. Used to have a turtle when I was younger, but my parents made me get rid of it because I didn't clean the tank enough. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta take care of fish, you gotta take care of turtles. That's gotta be your responsibility or they take it away. Damn it. Almost passed it. Indeed, when I had my tank running, I had an overkill pump and filter set up, and plecos to eat the algae. They can stay underwater for a while, I want to say 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, 30 to 45 minutes, yeah. I just meant the tank looked like it was deep, so I didn't know if it had a place it could actually crawl out. That's all. That's what I meant to say. Deli. It spells out deli. The 55-gallon tank. And no, she doesn't. That's why I take her outside to get sun and roam around. But what do you do at night? Because she's gonna be like on land then, right? Or how often does she go in the tank rather than out of the tank? You know what I mean? They're allowed out of the water for about four hours. She'd rather be in the water. But does she float? Like, if she can be underwater for 30 to 45 minutes, like, does she have her head sticking out of the water the rest of the time or something, or? I'm generally asking questions. I really don't know. More or less a curiosity thing than anything else. You have me intrigued. Or do they constantly swim and then they just come up every once in a while for air? And they just stay awake, I guess. And something is wrong, and yeah, she sleeps with her head out of the water. That's what I meant. Yeah, okay. She sleeps with her head out of the water. That's what I wanted to know. I wasn't sure of that part. Like, basically in my head I'm thinking, oh man, she's gonna fall asleep and drown. Oh yeah, I mean, kind of like fish. Kind of like fish. I mean, if a fish is floating, that means they're dying. So I didn't mean it in the sense of that. I didn't know how she kept her head out of the water. You know, I didn't want the turtle to drown. That's all. So in my head, that's what I was thinking. She won't drown. Okay. Again, that's me understanding. Like, I know you're not gonna let her drown. I just don't know how the damn things sleep. I've never had a turtle. I've had fish, a hamster, a couple guinea pigs, but I don't know. Now if they float, they can't get their head above water and they will drown. Okay. It happened to her sister. Oh. I understand. There we go. Now I get increased fighting damage. Holy shit! God, that scared the ever-living piss out of me. Jesus shit. I legitimately almost pissed myself. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I just... That was... Oh my god, my heart. Son of a bitch. I heard the fucking cat meow. And the next thing I know, I see this fucking huge ass fucking boar. And I'm like, holy shit. I thought I was dead. I legitimately thought I was fucking dead. That was something. That was something. Okay, well, I need to take my dog to the bathroom. So while I do that, I'm gonna leave you guys with a dance party. We're gonna have ourselves a little dance party real quick. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So let's do this. We'll do this. And I will be right back, chat.
Lexi takes the streets by storm, queen of the night. Hazel in the shadows, always one step ahead, out of sight. They steal cars like it's a game, sell drugs without fear, outsmart the cops, never get caught, they're a criminal pair. Uncatchable, the city's menace. Queen of the night, under the moon's glow. Steal cars, sell drugs, outsmart the law they go. Unbreakable bond, in rebellion they thrive. Trinidad sisters, they are the city's demise. Through the darkness, they find their way in the shadow. They play their game. No one can catch them. No one can be queens of the night. Forever free. Wow! Lexi takes the lead. Her voice so strong. Hazel follows close. She ain't no tag along. They steal cars. They sell drugs. Can't catch them, they're too quick. Queens of the night, with every breath. Steal cars, sell drugs, unbreakable bond. In every scene, Trinidad sisters, the underworld's queens. Queens of
in the heart of a night where the shadows play, queen of the underworld, she stands tall today. Her eyes gleam with fire, in the dark she reigns, stealing and selling her empire game. The streets whisper of Lexi, a name to fear. queen of the night. Under the moon's gaze, in the shadows, she finds her powers blaze. No one dares to challenge, her rule is strict. In the underworld, she's the one who's slick. Through the alleys and back streets, she moves unseen, with a smile that could charm and a frown to mean. Her eyes pierce through the darkness like a cold hard light, building her empire with every passing night. One name echoes in the whispers, a legend so grand, a force to be reckoned with. She's the one who's planned. No one can break her hold, no one can shake. In the realm of shadow, she's the queen who takes. She's the queen of the night, under the moon's gaze. In the shadows, she finds her powers blaze. No one dares to challenge, the rule is strict. In the underworld, she's the one who's slick.
I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld and make the searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. I'm the one who will make the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Corner the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, criminal of the art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime on the asterisk. I'm the one who make the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, my resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, I made the searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. I'm the one who set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Scrapping cars, making deals, helping out. I'm not a politician, so you know I will never sell out. Blowing up brains and bridges and escaping the cops. So give me my flower, give me all the pride. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the art. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. I'm dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing my street smarts, here's the toughest part. I'm an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime on the asterisk. I'm the one who made the city pay. Leveling my skills each and every day. I'm the one who the boys can trust. I'm the L to the E to the S, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can saw the city. I've got my voice, and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
Okay, Lexi, stop dancing. You got to stop the dancing. Thank you. Damn, that's crazy, Hazy. Well. You know you have much love for me on that. Always, always, always.
Your kitty.
Oh, man. Fuck you, bitch. Pero qué demonios. I guess we're gonna do this. Hijo de tu puta madre, piece of shit. Damn. That shit is burned into my retinas. Ain't even got a brain. Motherfucker. Oh, you want in the motherfucking head. Puta madre. No class, fool. Damn, man. Watch out!
You know, I just thought I'd let it play out. There you go. Pretty damn funny.
You're really testing my patience. Holy shit! We can't lose another one. I'm at my sexual prime. You know what? I was thinking the same exact thing.
Let's see. Yeah. So the wallet we have is this much. I don't want to do any more. As far as that goes. Sorry, that's what I meant. So, let me check on Joey's gas station one more time. Then I'll go to Roxwood. I'll go back to the house. Ooh. Fucking local. Damn. Fuck my shit up. All 'cause they're fucking local. Damn. I was like, ow, 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 ow. Nope. Game said, fuck you. I was trying to see if I could get on the damn roof, but never mind. Said, oh well.
Fuck you!
Who said fuck
The
me?
best part about collecting Bell is throwing it up after.
Get a life! You're in a shit now! Oh, no way! Ah!
What?
Ah!
Holy shit. Is that a local or a person? I don't know. Citizen interaction. You got a vehicle? No. Okay, that was just a local. Damn. There's somebody in an aircraft. No, it's a local. What the hell's going on around here? Hey Kevin, how you doing? Huh. I came over to check the gas station and then the local blew up the aircraft. Hey Lee, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Time was, a brother used to know who to trust around here. Not no more. Ah, nuts.
Are there any mechanics open? I think there's one in Roxwood. Oh. What's this? I come in, explosion. Yeah, there's a mechanic in Roxwood open. Like I said, just had an explosion. Yeah. You dropped your beer and now it's shook up? Well, there you go. Celebratory fireworks upon arrival. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna take the mushroom in. Buds. Feed table. Empty baggies. No. There's... I'll leave the air going. Unless I didn't. No, I did. Okay. What was this listed before? Locker service? How much storage? 100 kg? Let's, We will call it drug stuff. Acquire keys. Save changes. Acquire keys for that. There we go. Hazy IPA is pretty fucking good. Damn. There we go. Yeah, delete. That sticks out way too much. Really does. Maybe I could put it, like, maybe in the corner, but... probably stick it in the corner here. There we go. Better. Now we're gonna do this, and this, this. Ta-da! Yeah, wine fridge. Sure. That's what it is. Let's see. What do I have? We're only 11 away from the subscriber goal. We're 11 away? Oh, we were 9 away. Well, I mean, I'm sure one at least left, but are we 11? Hmm. No? It's 11 away. Hmm. Well, I mean, we did have the one guy fuck off. Well, I yeeted him, so he probably didn't stay subbed. If I had to guess. Yeah, pretty much. But I guess he must have had a friend, because we were 9 away. So that would have made 10. I don't know. I'm not sure. But, oh well. You win some, you lose some. I don't know. You might not be able to count. Who knows? Not me. So I think well, let's see.
Shut up, bitch!
There we go. Now, one thing I want to see. Well, I guess a couple things I want to see. But the one thing is, I want to see if liquor stores actually carry liquor. Because I don't know. So I figured, what the fuck. Let's test the water and find out. Well, there is a person behind the counter now. I didn't think that was a thing before. Could be wrong. Oh, guess not. Okay. Oh, but you can rob the fridge. I mean, there's no cops on right now, but... I mean, you could. If there was cops on. But I wonder if that would give you... Oh, I know. No, I know the farmers do that. I just didn't know if they were gonna, like, have booze here, you know? Or if it had to be from the farm. That's all. Now, I know the farmers create alcohol. I know that much. Is that local EMS? Must be. Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody on now. Nobody on. Maybe eventually, but for now it appears it's direct from them. No, I was curious then, I mean... at the end of the day, I'm not worried about it. It is what it is.
Excuse me? Get away from me, fool!
Hey, I apologize.
You still owe me a drink.
I meant that.
Does Inspector Dickens sell those?
Oh, what?
No, I ain't seen you. You got custody, bitch. That's what you wanted, so you watch it. You need to lay off that motherfucking crack, and maybe you'll see a bit more clearly. Damn, you fucked up. You a mess.
You drunk? Are you drunk singing, Kevin?
Watch it!
Oh look, there's an option for me to enter the dumpster now. That's pretty cool. I swear I didn't have that option before. Do know. Can't hate on the classics. I wasn't hating on it. I wasn't shitting on Blue Moon. What haven't you done? I just... You forgot to hit the like button. Damn. You telling other people to hit the like button. You didn't even do it yourself. What's up with that?
You sit on a throne of lies.
Hmm. God damn it. I know, right? Because Spank Bank has like 5 different accounts. Good night, Kevin. It's true, you're the first one to ask. What? What are you saying, Hassan? It can be a dating stream if it wants. Don't judge. It's 2026 after all. You think that's him again? That's what I'm about to say. I looked at that and I was like, is it? So I guess he went off the.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. We did, Kevin. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day as well. Yeah, pretty much. Please make sure they subscribe to my channel. If you are a fucking horny teen, please sub to my channel and then stand there like an idiot so I can go ahead and ban you. Thank you. Do I remember you? I mean, you're Hassan in some of the other chats, I'm guessing? I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, that's the only Hassan that I know. Because I've seen Hassan in chats before. That's about it. I'm the one who got you mad in Elite stream because I called you twin and you got mad.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Well, I mean, I probably remember you were being an asshole. So, are you gonna continue to be an asshole? Or are you gonna be less of an asshole? That's the question. Because if you want to be an asshole, then you can get treated like an asshole. Because there's 3 options and I keep accidentally choosing the dumpster one. But yes, that's the only thing I can think of, Hassan, is... Didn't do anything, you got mad so fast, and I did apologize. That wasn't in his stream, that was in his Discord. The only thing I left was in his Discord. I left his Discord. So, thank you so much for reminding me who the fuck you are. So why don't you sit there and kiss my ass? Fucking cunt. But yeah, it wasn't... Here I go again. Because he put 3 fucking options. They should not put that option in there. For a third eye. They should not put that in there. Anyway, I do remember Hassan. Hassan is the one that sat there and became a fucking raging dick. And Hassan is the one in not his stream, but his Discord, that started calling me slurs and shit like that. So Hassan can rot in hell. That's what Hassan can do. So it wasn't that you just kept calling me twin. It was so much more. I don't know, though. I gotta be honest with you, sis. I think, must be witching hour or something like that. You know? I think it's 100% witching hour. All these fucking trolls coming out of the woodwork at this hour of the evening is just so sad. So sad. Fucking shit, here we go again. God damn it. Oh, now 6 away? Damn. Yep, we're only 6 subs away. The hell? Oh. Must have searched bins by mistake. Oh, I know, right? I gotta tell you, except for a stutter, I haven't really had any issues with graphics, so we might have actually solved that. And no, we've been going strong, that's for sure. 100% we've been going strong. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I think mostly I just wanted to do one trash run. Just for the hell of it. Take out the papers and the trash, or you won't have no spending cash. kid needs a pocket. The kid needs a pocket pussy. That way he can just go to town on it without having to bother me. Hmm. There you go. Oh, okay. Hmm. I had to stop watching for a bit there. I got a call from my mate in Australia. No worries, Darren. It's all good. Get number 3 crown back for 1 second and I yanked it back. That's funny. Weather is shit, so I'm sitting here with my John coffee.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Not. 'Cause I don't want to. 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 'Cause I
Sometimes she doesn't want to run, you know? She tries to parkour, and then she goes, fuck it. Okay. Well, chat. I'm going to exit out of the city. Because I'm getting sleepy. So that being said, couple things. First, like Hazy said, is we're 5 away from reaching our subscriber goal for the stream. So if you are new here, feel free to go ahead and click on the bell to subscribe. Click it again, set it to all so that you never miss a stream. And let's see who is live. Oh yeah, we're definitely on the road to 1,000. That's for sure. And beyond, mind you, and beyond. But, yeah, that's why I do it in the hundreds. So once we meet the 700, I'll change it to 800, and we'll just small goals equal big gains. There you go. But yeah, let me let me do this, and gotta get better about finding this setting. Customization. Redirect. This. Oh. This. That. Save. Okay. There we go. So, anyway. We're gonna go ahead and raid T-Bon. Aim small, miss small? Is that what you tell yourself when you go pee every night? Ah. Aha. I kid. Anyway, I will see you guys later on tonight. Yeah, basically, I have college work to do, all that good stuff, and I will try to be on at a normal time. Also, Monday might be early too, because in the US we have a holiday. So we have that too. Yes, I can do redirects. So as soon as I end the stream, then you guys will get routed over to T-Bone. Yep. So anyway, I will see you guys later today for more excitement as we continue to build up stuff to continue on. Bye guys.